Alright, internets. Being a bit more chill about things today, for sure. Just getting work done, being low-key. Returning to one of the old formats. If you've been following for a while, you will have seen that these eBay streams have been, like, one of my come-ups, right? Like, I started doing this hustle. And, it's really... See, the one product camera always seems to give me issues. So what we do, right? I got an eBay store called Grandma's Dead Stock. Stream on a consistent basis. As you would have seen from my chatbot, that's being a little annoying at the moment. Right here, I got my photography set, like right below me. And I've got a whole butt ton of items ready to go. I did also shoot larges already. So I've got like a TV stand base, some figurines that wouldn't have fit, a whole lot of Superman comics, right? So I shoot those outside of my photography set because this is like a foot and a quarter. So I need to have a healthy balance there. We're gonna get the larges ready. Today, our itinerary is the larges that I already shot. We're gonna get those banged out. Okay, so from there, we're going to get those set up. Then, I have to fix... First off, shouts to everyone. Shouts to all the subs on YouTube because I hit 500. So I made YouTube partner. I need the 1,000 for the passive income, which I'm pretty sure y'all are well aware of. But, man, it's a big achievement either way, and I'm very grateful for everyone who got me there. But part of the issue... I don't know if it's related, it's just coincidental, I'm not sure, but some of my like pre-scheduled stream links went all fucking wonky as soon as I got it. So I got signed on to double check my stream listing for the auctions that I run. It's because I run digital auctions once a month. That is actually going to be the event tomorrow. Our auction closes tomorrow, and I'll be live streaming that process. It's always a fun time. I highly recommend you pop out. What I have to do is then I gotta pop in there, list all of the items, like list all of the auction. Jesus, man. I gotta add all of the live stream links to every single item. There's like over 150, so it's gonna be a lot of copy and pasting. I'm not gonna babble too much about the items in this case because then tomorrow we'll do the show and tell, but it will be open every single item. Drop the link in the comments. Keep it fucking moving. Keep it pushing, right? From there, then we go back and we'll do the photography here. And today will be the first time that I do the photography in my set using my cell phone. Usually I use my fancy camera. I've got a good DSLR, a Fujifilm X-A7, which I do prefer. I think it adds a little bit of photo quality, but I'm becoming a bit of a pessimist in regards to that just like shooting it on my phone, there's arguably... it's the same. Like the photography with my fancy camera doesn't increase the sales enough for me to warrant that extra step, that I may as well just like shoot it off my phone, put it into a Google Drive, and keep it pushing. So we'll see if I'm correct there this time. Hey, I'm always humble and I'm always trying new things, right? So we'll give that a go. Right now, speaking of the Google Drive, I need to download the photos that I just uploaded. So all should be right here. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. So the larges are just like stuff that's like uncomfortably big to download or uncomfortably big to shoot within my very confined space, or pieces like the comic books, like you can see here on the screen next to me that I've got all these comic books, right? So if I put the comic books in the set below me, they kind of bend and curve, especially if I don't have the cardboard backing. So I gotta be I'd rather shoot them on my dining room table. And then also for the taxman, I'm using a larger percentage of my home for my business. Hey, on a consistent basis. But you didn't hear it. You didn't hear that from me. It was not strategically planned. You strategically plan things. Alright, okay, so last one, I just have to reshare the stream link to my work page story, and then we're cooking, all right? So I already showed off the photos. As I said, we're getting to the listing. And oh my God, if you've ever recorded a podcast, if you've ever done like audio and video editing, it is so hard to like, having the echo of your own voice is so hard to then think and keep talking. I've gotten very used to having to listen to the replay of my own audio tracks. You get over it after a while. It is uncomfortable at first, 110% at first. You're like, man, it feels so cringe to have to listen to how you talk. But, I mean, I went to school for multimedia journalism and public relations, and I used to do public speaking before that, and I've emceed events. So you have to be at least a little bit self-aware of how your communications come across. So in that sense, I was already pretty prepared for it, but man, when you've got a soundtrack of yourself going, and then I got to be talking to stream, it's like, oh my gosh, the brain completely fried. It just does not compute. So done. Set it there. Live link. Dropped. Man, I've just been thinking a lot lately about like the grind, as they say, but it's just always entertaining and interesting. Like, previously I had a creative project called Marching into Madness, and shouts to Raza, shouts to the homie, who's like still a close friend of mine. We still hope to get back to making content that's just like more so fun and creative based. We had a news based podcast, we did movie reviews, stuff like that. I really enjoyed it. But it's like, really, if you want to make it in this independent hustle, you want to do it in a unique way. Like, you don't want to just do React content. You don't want to just be you don't want to just copy whatever Kai Cenat is doing. Jesus, bro. And I'm always concerned, do I say Senat or Senate? Senat. I feel like Senat is so much more Caucasian, you know what I mean? Man, I'm so glad I'm out of that marketplace I was in previously. They are very outdated. I do not support their business tactics. And I just overall think they are trash people. So, I say trash people a little harshly, but I think they're dishonorable people. Anyone who's like, if I don't respect you, I have no will or drive to be your friend in a passive perspective in my own personal life. Like, I'm not the hard ass that's like, you need to cut out everyone who's not working as hard as you. But at the same time, I'm also the one that's like, if I don't have any mutual respect for you, if I don't like think you're an honorable person, I have literally no will to associate with you. It's just so I don't think they're evil. The marketplace I used to be involved with, I don't think they're evil people. I just do not respect them. They were liars. They were two-faced. They were dishonest people, and I am very comfortable saying that publicly. So it's like, I don't think you're bad. They definitely weren't screwing us over with the intentions to steal our money type dealio. But if you're willing to lie to save face and tell lies to recruit people, sorry, not interested in knowing you personally. I am very adamant on that. And fortunately, I do still have a wide range of like associates and friends and acquaintances, people could say. But it's a big moral code. I would argue that if anything, you could critique me conversely to say that it's damaged my career significantly. If I was just willing to put up with like, yeah, I'll just be your homie with everyone, I'll smooze, I'll be your homie. I would be a much more successful PR professional, but that's like half the reason I ended up leaving my bigger like nonprofit and corporate gigs, because when that line was crossed, so when it was like crossing my ethical line, it's like, I have no interest in associating with you. I'm sorry. I don't think you're evil, but I have no interest in this in my life. I got a variety of folks in my life too, right? I got some dirtbags. I got some people who don't be the most morally and societally functional folks. But you know what? I can trust them to tell me what they're thinking, and I can trust them that whatever's coming out of their mouth is the honest to goodness truth. And to me, that is incredibly more valuable than having relationships that develop your career or your power. But you could say I could be damaging my own career and success through that. That's what makes me satisfied with life. And hey, to each their own, you know what I mean? So, rambles aside, I think I did download the zip. Let's double check. I went on that Babel for a little bit, huh? So I downloaded the zip. Yes, I did. Okay, so then I go here. I will unzip it into my downloads folder so that I can access it. And you guys can't see that right now because I'm using window capture, which is fantastic and exactly what I want to see. And oopsies, I got to do one thing for the cat, so it'll be 2 seconds. Now it's time to get to work. And my room is a fucking disaster. Before stream tomorrow, I'm going to have to, like, hide everything. My free trial period has ended on WinRAR. When is WinRAR? Okay, it's still opened. WinRAR is now... we'll see. I'll see how long it lets me use it. I don't believe that. I used to always love WinRAR because it's not, it's shareware. That might be, I don't want to get distracted. I gotta get work done. WinRAR trial period though, eh? Giving myself some general audio since we're on YouTube, I can't play super fun music. I got this great background soundtrack from the homie I Am Infinite. Does not produce as much anymore, but it's like A+ background music because it's just very calming, very inoffensive. I very much approve of it. But so we got the eBay window open. We will then go to the eBay focus. Toss me in the corner. See, those are all the images. That was one thing actually only found out recently. You see, I've got the Guitar Hero guitar. I didn't know you could take the stem, I guess it was, the stem out of the Guitar Hero guitar. That's surprising for me. I've also been on the job hunt recently. I need some part-time income that fits around my schedule so that I can still stream, I can still do this hustle. I just need the supplementary income, so it either has to be like a morning job or a night job so that I can still do things during the day, and then part-time ideally as well, right? And that has made it a much bigger pain in the ass. I'm not going to lie. And you have to have this like fortitude of just accepting that you're gonna have a very difficult time. Which is always intriguing. It's such a strange dichotomy to have to maintain. I have empathy for folks who may not have as much confidence as I do, and that's not said in an egotistical manner. It's just like I've always been okay with rejection and asking the tough questions, but I could see if you're like desperate for a job, you're scared of talking to people, you're scared of putting yourself out there, and you're just spamming these job applications and it's no answer for months, like 2-3 months easily. It's like, okay, I can see how this is tough. I'm even having to check myself, like it's just the modern era. Relax. But I digress. I babbled far too much. So we go here. We're open on the eBay window. We're in the create multiple listings. I'm not even sure how many listings there are. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. And I have to do even more manual labor with these guys because previously I would use my bulk editions of my typical descriptions. But now I have to use the AI tools. So now it takes a little bit longer. So the stream might drag on. We'll see. Have to really see. But first we start with the photos. Then I move on to the titles. I don't like that these are jumbled up. They're not too jumbled up, are they? I don't like that these are jumbled up. You guys can't see this. It's okay. Organize. Layout. Ooh, medium icons. So give me large icons. I think we'll be okay. All right. So we've got a Guitar Hero guitar. And I need to sort them out in order. Save it next. It's a PS2 Guitar Hero guitar. It is dongle-less. No dongle. No dongle on this PS2. Dongle-less. Dongle-less. Big dongle-less. And then this was, I had a widescreen TV that I got from the Hustle that me and my roommate were very excited to use. And then it crapped out. It crapped out in like 2 days. We used it like a handful of times, probably 5 times. And then I took it apart and I found out that the motherboard was fried. Somehow it looked like it had moisture on it, but it definitely, it was corroded in some capacity. So I took the parts out of it that I could tell were not corroded and functional, and we're going to try to list those today. And I think it's well worth our time. And then here we go. We've got a batch of Superman comics, Superman Trinity. So they're not like highly notable, but they are cool. I don't know why I'm dragging this up. I wanted it at the end. So this one, I think it's comic. What? The photo's so out of focus. See, I'm starting to think this is maybe the downside of using the phone. This is the only downside of this eBay app. It's so hard to drag and switch the photos out. I'm gonna do it this annoyingly very patient way. The Wonder Woman one, of course, it's at the bottom. Of course, after I was just complaining about having to drag all these down. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I just heard some noises outside. I was trying to make sure it wasn't the cats fighting. I thought my cats might have been getting into a tussle. Then we've got the slightly racist doll. These dolls are silly expensive. I guess they could be considered action figures. But big nostalgia energy for the older folks, for sure. With the accessories, should do good for me. I'll give you all a quicker look right here. Look at this bad boy. But again, Native American, cowboys and Indians, all that fun stuff from that day. And then we've got the white guy, who of course looks... He's in like a suit. He looks dapper. He looks like a Dapper Dan. And why... See, all the photos get jumbled up in these downloads for no good reason. I think the metadata on taking the photos on the phone gets all janky. Okay, and then we take that, slap it up there, save it next. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a long night. IKEA light? IKEA light. And then I've got a sealed iron, like clothing iron. So these IKEA products are also another interesting case. I wouldn't have expected it, but people collect vintage IKEA. So sometimes these things don't sell right away, but they're usually pretty light. They're pretty durable. They're easy to store. As you can tell, it doesn't take up much space. Like looking at this thing, it doesn't take up that much space. And like I had a lamp in my storefront for almost a year and a half, and I just sold it like last month. And I think it plays to, instead of nostalgia, it's like people lose or break the one specific piece that they really like, or like this lamp that they really like, or their mom got them, or etc., etc. And I think in those cases, that's when they'll go to eBay, they'll look it up and get the exact same one, and then Bebe's got it in stock, right? This one I'm a little pessimistic about, but it's full in box, so I was like, all right, let's give it a go. I've got this Hamilton Beach. I think it's Hamilton Beach. Yeah, Hamilton Beach clothing iron. Steam iron. Steam iron. I didn't know that's what it's called, but steam iron. I guess that helps clarify that it's for search results and title results and shit. So we'll set this up. Then now that I have all the photos ready, what we do following this is I get all the categories prepared, okay? I can do all the categories, and then we do all the titles. And then I leave the comps that I need in case I need to steal any info. And we come back after. I go to the descriptions. I add the description of each item as well as the weight. This bulk listing option, let's double check. It might have, has it gotten better? Can I do the AI here? No, see, I can't do the AI tool here. And then the item specifics. Maybe if I already got to open each item to do the description, it doesn't really make sense for me to do it in this larger window anyways. I have to go by item to item bases either way, so tough call. That one's kind of frustrating. I love this batch listing offer that eBay has, but there's certain features that don't add up in terms of like UI capacity. So PS2 Guitar Hero controller. Next one is a TV stand part. TV boards, parts, and components. Comics. What was that Greenland one? Let me type in comics again. What did that say? Stamps Europe, Greenland. Why does that... Alright, whatever. Maybe that's some sort of language thing. That is not what I expected. These dolls. Antique figure. Antique toy. Now, these two guys, I'm going to have to look it up. I'm going to have to look them up. And I figured out this funny cheat move. Right, I just used Google Images on the screen rather than having to grab the item, which is entertaining to me. So then we'll go here, tap this open, I go over here, I do this, I do that. Johnny West figure. Holy crap, some of these are worth $300. I don't know how to tell if mine is or isn't, so we'll have to do some research after. We'll do that when we get to the description phase of figuring out the prices. This one's 1967 Johnny West Geronimo. 1967 Johnny West Geronimo. 1967 Johnny West Geronimo. Definitely didn't think you spelled Geronimo that simply. Shouts to the chat bot. Thank you for sharing all the things. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Chatbot isn't chatbotting through the YouTube element. Goddamn, Stream Elements kills me sometimes, bro. So are these selling though? What are the ones that are selling? Just his head is 20 bucks. Okay, so I don't want to chat tax too hard. We're going to want to copy this one from May, I think. Why is this one orange? It's the only one I've seen that's orange. But yeah, it gets kind of racist. Like, he's got the feather mask, and then he's got this, like, weird face mask that I'm like, ooh, you just... They just made it. They made that up. They totally made that up. So let's... I like this one. We're going to trust my instincts. We're going to copy this one. But what category is it in? It's in vintage toys, cowboy, western, of course. So gross. Okay. Vintage toys, cowboy, western. Vintage toys, cowboy. Vintage toys, cowboy. Vintage toys, cowboy. Same one. Vintage toys, cowboy. Next. 1967, so they're 76. Okay, so the one 1976 by Marks. Marks figures were made in the USA, so that's kind of what makes them rare. These were back when they used to make plastics like that very commonly in the US of A and the North Americas. So they hold some value, and then primarily the reason that people dish out for them is the nostalgia factor, right? Which is, when you're looking at a racialized Native American figurine, is kind of gross, but if it reminds you of your childhood, it's not my ditty. Oh, I can't use that anymore. That's not a saying that works anymore. It doesn't tickle my fancy, but, you know, God, yeah, you can't say it's not my ditty. Ooh, shit. Home and garden lamps. And we've got a clothing iron. Is that what it's called? Steam iron. Steam iron. Laundry. It's in the laundry supplies? I guess it's not collectible because it's not a flat iron. I'll put it in the laundry supplies. Alright. Now this is where we start to do our contrasts. So this is the PS2 Red Octane. PS2 Red Octane. PS2 Red Octane Guitar Hero controller. So 52 bucks. Mine's in kind of okay condition, no dongle, so I'll go with the lower ones. We'll go with Sunburst probably. They are selling though. It's crazy how much these Guitar Hero controllers. The dongle is worth just as goddamn much as the fucking controller itself. Excuse my language. I got real sassy there. I just find it absurd. But this is another example of like a trend. I've told this story a couple times, right? These Guitar Hero controllers, right? These bad boys. Everyone had them. There's way too many of them. Everyone had them. And you know what you did? You know what your mom did? Your mom threw them out. Your mom threw it out. So then now that people want to go back, they want to be nostalgic. They're like, oh, I want to play the PlayStation 2 Guitar Hero. If you got to find the controller, and there's a bunch of folks like me on the internet. They're like, oh, cool. All right. Now I know it's a market of scarcity because your moms threw them out. Send me some buckaroos, please and thank you. And so based on that sales market, right, we've got the nice fresh one for 52 bucks. This one sold for 34 bucks. Mine has no strap, and it does have a little bit of wear and tear, and it also doesn't have the battery backing, so I'm going to do it at $29.99, and I almost bet money that this bad boy is going to sell. So, PS2 Guitar Hero wireless controller. Sunburst, Les Paul. Oh, can't fit the Les Paul. That's why it's in there, right? I'll put the no dongle. No dongle. Oh, I'm big on adding the dividers, but it looks like got no space for it. PS2 Guitar Hero wireless controller. No dongle. Sunburst Red Octane. Yeah, I'm okay with that. So the TV parts here, do you guys get to see if I go through my history? No, I don't think so. I'll still go in the other window just in case something embarrassing comes up, but I don't think it will. Either way, Samsung. So this is the brand, the model number, Samsung TV main board stand. See, you know, like those TVs, you get a broken TV, look at, you take the stand off, look at how much money this thing is worth for a piece of plastic off of a broken TV. It is one of the weirdest things I learned through doing this eBay hustle. Like, if you've got a piece of tech that you know someone else wants to repair eventually, like, look at the value this thing holds. $55 just for the plastic stand of the television that you might not have known. Otherwise, that's another thing. Just like your PS2 controller, you would have put that TV out, you would have thrown it to the curb, and had no idea that some weirdo on the internet is going to pay 55 USD, 40 USD to get the stand. Because mine isn't brand new, then I mark it down $5-10, and it will go. It will go, because there's not a lot of competition in the market. It's crazy. It's crazy to me. But, hey. It is what it is. Samsung TV stand. I am going to take out one of the titles. That gives me a lot. Let me do that. So the Guitar Hero wireless controller. Let's put the prices down while I still have it sold. Do $29.99 for the wireless controller. Samsung TV stand just sold for $55.80. We'll come in a little bit lower. We'll go $44.49. Lock that in. These comics are going to be a bit tougher. These are the ones that are more difficult to price out, for sure, for sure. I should have kept the screws, but fuck 'em, yay. God damn it, I can't say that anymore either. God damn it. Yeah, just fucking never. What is it? Good, never grow too old enough to see your heroes become the villains. Superman Trinity number 43. Superman Trinity number 43. Should be 43 through 52. $4. $4. $4 buckaroos. 24 bucks. 24 bucks. We are going to go to my store to double check how I list the comics. So we'll go Spawn. Steal my title format. Copy. Copy. Go in here with this. Superman Trinity number 43. Are any of these selling? Selling. Completed. Completed. Complete me. You complete me. They are selling recently. Not that much, so I can't chat text too hard, which is kind of surprising. So we're going to open this one and steal a title. And we're going to search Superman Trinity on the completed listings and see how much they're going for. Yeah, 13 of them, and the first batch for 13 bucks. So we'll offer them for 15 bucks. We'll keep it fair. We'll keep it nice and fair. Yeah, that's crazy. Gotham City Sirens, trade battle damage book for signed. Man, the comic market sucks now, and it's so unfortunate. Talk about technologies, right? The Marvel and DC both have their app, right? So if you want to get into reading comics, you just sign up for the Marvel or DC app, and you can read as many bloody comics as you want. There's other means, you know, pirating exists, but there's other means. But if you sign up for the app, you don't need to collect all these paperback copies anymore, and the market just blew out. Like, it's gone. The market's just gone. So 52, 43 to 52. So a lot of 9. Superman Trinity. Number 43. Number 44. Number 45. The only thing with comics, I have to put these numbers in case people are searching for the specific issue number, and then that way my bulk listing pops up. Number 50, number 51, number 52. A lot of 9. DC Comics. Lot of 9 DC. Leave it at that. Superman Trinity number 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. If I have a little bit of space, I want to add one more divider just visually. Can't. Okay. We'll leave it at that then. And again, I won't chat tax. We'll make it $15. So it's 9 comics, $1.50 a pop. That's fair. Yeah, that's totally fair. Okay, now the racist Geronimo. Racist Geronimo. This guy, as I said, what he was going for US, he was going for $69 Canadian. And I've got all the accessories, so I will chat tax a touch, but I'm not going to go too crazy with it, so we'll make them $59.99. So that was, what was that last one? $69. Yeah, we're coming at $59.99. $60 on a old figurine, especially the gross one. We'll sit at that. That's fine. We're moving in, so it is Johnny West action figure. Geronimo. 1976. Marks made in USA. Take that off. Plus accessories. Johnny West action figure plus accessories. Maybe we want to put the Geronimo at the start, I think. Do the Geronimo at the start. Bingo. I'm big on the, it's not a hyphen. I don't even know what that flat line character is. What is this one? We've got a Google machine right in front of us, so what is this character? Pipe. Programming and denotation. Okay. And I went to school to be a journalist. I've got a lot of knowledge on like little dumb grammatical tinkerings that exist within the English language. I'm surprised. And no one told me it was just called a pipe. Just a pipe. Just the pipe. I gotta write something down right quick. Very quick. Alright, we're locked in there. So this cowboy western. So we got to go back to Mark's action figure. Mark's action figure Johnny West. Because I think the guy I have here is the Johnny West. Sam Cobra. Was Johnny West an old TV show? So I know these seem like Johnny West toys. It seems like a distraction, but at the same time that I'm like taking in all this info so that I know it for the future, right? So now the next time I see this toy in a bin of just like junk toys, I'm like, oh shit, that's actually $100. Okay, so it's just Marx's Western figures. They're not actually like a television or media branded piece. The Best of the West. Produced in 1965 until 1976. Maybe I should double check when mine are made, because that should probably help with the value. Oh no, it's written in Roman numerals. It's written in Roman numerals. Roman numeral calculator. Roman numeral calculator. Roman numeral breakdown. Roman numeral converter. Give me the converter. Give me the converter. Roman numerals to number. It is MCM. Good thing I got a magnifying glass that needs more light, so it doesn't matter. Oh, this is exactly where my vision is a little bad. So MCML XX III MCML XX. Is there 3 or 4? I hate being dyslexic. That's 4. What? Doesn't want me... Oh, fuck off, developer codes. You want me to use the pipe that I just learned that it's called a pipe? Is it eyes? Oh my god, it's giving me an eBay ad as I'm on eBay. 1973, okay. Good thing I checked. So where's the white guy one that I have, though? Is he... I think he's more rare. The white guy I have. I'll need his date anyways. We'll grab him. Same year. These guys came out of a barn in Alberta, so they're a little custy. In acceptable ways. They're like well-loved custy. No hip action, but great arms and legs considering back in the day. These are like A+ action figures. I could see being a kid. It feels like a piece of history as I'm handling it. Yeah, I'm gonna take advantage of the Google image here. Who are you, sir? Who are you? He's the sheriff. Sheriff Thomas Good. It looks like the sheriff's worth money. Money. Just his vest is $10. Holy shit, bro. None of the knives. I only had the guns. Sheriff Thomas Good. Because of course good. You get it? He's good. He's a sheriff. He's good. $120. Woo! Woo, 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 woo. That's what we like to see. Okay, comping is hard, though. Hard comp. Not many of the sheriff, too, though. I gotta be honest. So I can kind of... Looks like I might be able to chat tax. So let's open one of the ones at the top. And then I'm going to take the completed listings off just in case. Are there more of Sheriff Thomas Good available? 14 watches at $425, but this guy's fucking pristine. Mine is nowhere near that pretty. Fucking $400 though. So with all the accessories, I can probably get a little greedy. This guy sold for $120. Best offer. What are the things that are missing? Used, wear throughout, some dirt. One rifle is broken. So just with the accessories though, I can charge some serious buckaroos. Jesus, who would have thought, man? Who would have fucking thought? My instincts are telling me about $180. That's what my instincts are saying. And also chat, I think here, since my bloody chatbot isn't working, I'll have to work on that tomorrow. That's gonna be that's another thing I have to write down just now. We're gonna post this in here. We're gonna hit go. And I'm going to pin this bad boy. Pin message. And then I'm going to go over here and write down fixed stream elements. We're making okay progress. An hour on this. Word it might take longer for some of this stuff. We're gonna have a good long night though together, y'all. My instincts are telling me 180. That is a lot of accessories and horse accessories. How much does, I guess the one thing I'm gonna call them is horse accessories. Johnny West horse accessories. So the horse accessories seem to go for quite a bit. That's the thing. So I'm going to go to 210. I'm going to go to 210, and there's a good chance that I'll have to bring them down from there. So Johnny West. This is Thomas Good. Johnny West action figure plus accessories. Horse. Can I add horse? Horse, does it fit? Take the Made in USA out. I'm okay with that. So we'll make them $209.99. I suspect I might have something rare. I kind of want to chat tax. This is why I'm being a little hesitant, because none of them had as many accessories as I have with this piece. He's got his rifle, he's got the saddle, he's got a vest, he's got a gun, he's got a hat. And as we saw, each one of those pieces was worth like $10. So we're going to go a little bit more greedy, but we're not going to blow up the spot. We'll make it $224.99. I think that's very reasonable. IKEA Nubig. The Nubig. IKEA Nubig. IKEA Nubig table lamp. Thank you, AI tools. The Nubig. The Nubig. Inbox. CIB. Nubig. CIB. $33. This is the... Is it cherry blossoms? Definitely looks like cherry blossoms. Yeah, there's cherry blossoms. IKEA Newbig. IKEA. Okay. Oh my God. Sorry. I get a little. I apologize. I get a little caught up. I don't think I need to save this one. It seems pretty obvious. Yeah. I'll use the title, and then I don't need to save this one. Well, what's the price, though? 36. Mine's in box. Unused. I'll hit them in the middle. We'll go $31.99. IKEA Newbig table. IKEA Newbig table lamp. White frosted cherry blossoms. Cherry blossoms. CIB. Always add that CIB for the dorks. For the dorks out there. Okay, and then I gotta spam the homies inbox and repaste my chat link, my live stream link to all of the auction listings, which is literally, you're gonna watch me lock in and paste something 150 times, which is why I do prefer to be on desktop for a lot of these endeavors. Oh, hey, Acorn. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Complete in box. Complete in box. CIB is complete in box. And usually used a bit more in tech terms. Usually for... Hi. Nice to see y'all. Like CIB, I'll put it on my page and I'll see what comes up. So we'll go to like my main eBay store page, CIB. So like a toy, a video game, Lego, this retro keyboard, stuff like that are kind of what it more specifies. It kind of just means, it's the way to say that it has all the manuals, it has all the accessories, but you're not having to like write all of those words out. It just means it comes with the manuals and the da-da-da-da-da. But like in the case of this lamp, the box is open, so it's like the short form to be able to say it's got all the stuff, but it's not fresh, it's not sealed. I would definitely wholesomely admit that it doesn't particularly apply to the casual buyer, but it is good for the people who are already experienced online buyers. They're aware of the term. But I guess as I say that is clearly 14212C. 14212C. Clearly incorrect, considering you didn't know what it was. I hope y'all are doing well as well too. Appreciate y'all. Very excited for your upcoming auction. I know we've all been very busy. It'd be lovely to do another casual meal together. Things have been good over here overall for me. Definitely a bit of a grind while trying to look for a job at the same time, but I wouldn't say the end of the world at all. Applied for some interesting ones, especially because I'm humble. Brand new in box. Yeah, brand new in box. Yeah, so basically, yeah, it's the perfect contrast to brand new in box. Brand new in box, but it's not new. It's in the box. It's got the stuff, but someone opened it. But that's like probably the most apt comparison possible. And excuse the chill energy today. I'm on just getting work done stream, so I'm not necessarily hyping it up as if I was doing an auction reaction stream, which I do with Acorn Auctions Hamilton, actually. Although I have my own auction closing tomorrow, which you will be able to view on all my streaming platforms. Acorn Auctions here is a lovely duo that I enjoy collaborating with, and they have their own hybrid store, and they ship to all over North America. So I hope the new Canadian things do not affect things too much. Yes to Food, looking forward to your auction tomorrow night. So am I. I am also very excited for it. So it's going for 15 bucks, which isn't, I think it's still worth my time putting on eBay versus the auction. I'm looking forward to mine tomorrow night. Seems very fun. We're up and down on how excited we are for it. What has happened is I got the YouTube partner, so also shout outs. We're very excited, very happy, and big thanks to Acorn because you guys are like a big contributor to that. I think it helped me reach a more diverse audience. And then also shout out to all the people who watch my golf videos, because I still convert VHS and DVDs that I know are lost media as like the little artistic passion of mine. And that's definitely brought in a lot of subscriptions, so I have to be humble to that. But I hit the 500 subscribers on YouTube, which is halfway there. And now, just like Twitch, I can accept donations. I can accept like super chats. People can drop in funds through YouTube now, which is super fun, super awesome. And it means that we are halfway there to the 1,000 subs, which means I start getting the passive income and the ad revenue. And at the moment, though, I had the stream link set up for our upcoming auction. And very unfortunately, I signed in to double check the links, and it was like, oh, the RTMP, I won't use all the fancy terms. It's like, oh, we had an error with your coding, so we had to reset all your stream links. I was like, oh, bugger. So that I put the stream link in every single item on our max sold auctions, and now I have to go through every single item, and I'm going to put it in the public comments, like, updated stream link. Like, sorry, oopsies. But yeah, it is exciting. It's very, very rewarding. I am not taking it for granted. My goals are always high, so I'm making sure that I stay grounded and enjoy this sense of accomplishment of doing it for my own channel without like other people contributing to the content or a whole machine behind me, because I've done it for corporate clients and stuff before. I'm trying to make sure I enjoy that. But then the big thing, I'll be chilling and cozy once it's monetized, because I don't expect to be making a bunch of money, but once it's monetized, then I'm paying an editor, and me and Patty, we're gonna run. It's gonna be such a fun experience to be able to, because like our lifestyles, like me and Acorn in the chat, our lifestyles are already like, they're very intensive, but there's lots of interesting stuff. So I could film really great YouTube videos. There's such good content that are like very accessible through just existing in our normal daily patterns. But to do all the work to make the income through this hustle and then edit a video, it's tough. I don't have the capacity for it. I can turn on this camera and live stream as I'm listening to eBay, and it's very functional, and if anything, gets me talking into the ether and not being so isolated as I do everything. But if I can get the YouTube monetized, then I can film way more YouTube content, and I can have the editor just like chop it up for me. Even these auction reaction streams that I do for myself and with Acorn, like take that video, I pay someone to go through it. You pay them 50 bucks, and then you're like, okay, cut this down to 30 minutes. Take out all the exciting parts. Like, just take out all the dull in-betweens, make it just all the exciting bits. That 30-minute video is very entertaining. Like, that's an easy YouTube video that I guarantee could get thousands of views. So it's like, I need the channel monetized, then the snowball can go. But I'll dream endlessly if no one stops me from rambling. So since I'm self-employed, I gotta stop myself. Does mine have a retractable cord, though? I don't know. Let's steam iron. Oh, yeah, I can't. It's okay. It's okay. It doesn't broke. Do we have retractable cord? Yes, we do. We have a retractable cord. But thank you for the support. Again, everyone who watches passively in the future or in the current state. Your views all contribute to these goals in a little but very important means. And all of those capacities are appreciated in totality from my end. I chose a difficult path in life, and I am humble about it, but I am very grateful that I am slowly accruing a wacky community of people who believe in what I do, and gain some insights from it too. So I'm not just about providing the entertainment factor. If I can help you learn about how to price out irons, then it's self-fulfilling. I am a digital storyteller, as I like to prescribe it. Hamilton Beach steam iron with retractable cord. Hamilton Beach new in box, sealed. I'm gonna put sealed. There we go. And then unfortunately the other one was only $15, right? So yeah, 15 Canadian. It looks like I can chat text a little bit. I can add a little bit of stream prop up on that. So I won't get too greedy. We will make it $18.50. Nope. My gut is telling me $18. $17.99. Okay. So as I said, I have to do the boring part now. I'm literally going to get in a ready stance because this is going to be intense. So the main scene here. Whew, I've been excited because I've got the camera set up for the eBay setup. What I haven't done it in a while, so it's very cool. I've got my set down here, right? So I can do the photography. I have a batch of smalls. I've got about 20 small items that I want to add to the collection. But first, I went through that ramble about the stream link breaking. Now's the time to put in some effort, okay? So I will I'm probably going to open an entire new window for this. We will go here. Do this. Do this. I go max sold. Take off the dark reader because max sold doesn't work in dark reader because of course max sold doesn't. We'll switch you guys over to that so you can see it. And then I will pull up the correct link. YouTube, go to my channel /@NarleyMedia, the same channel that you're watching this on. Don't be afraid to hit subscribe because as I just rambled, the best way to support me is to drop a subscription. And we go to live, and there should be one scheduled one coming up, spring clear out, which unfortunately was deleted. Hit the thumbs up on it because that's helpful as always. Share, copy that link. Double check that it works, and it does. Okay. Now we switch our auction to closing soon. I go back to the eBay screen, and I do apologize because of the stark whiteness. Some people hate the bright light, so if you have an aversion to bright lights right now, big content warning. We're about to flip over to the bright white screen, okay? Boop. There you go. Now, this is the annoying, painstaking part. And as I go through it, these auctions are split between me and Patty, so about 40 to 50 of the items, I would say about 50 of the items I listed personally. They're from my collection, or I took them from a different estate that I got able to. I did an Airbnb. Someone hit me up and they had an Airbnb that they were clearing out. So there was a lot of, that's like where I got this Hamilton Beach steam iron. So I added some of those just to see, and there was a little bit of testing as well because I had like a brand new kettle. I had brand new like pots and pans, and I was like, let me divide these up more to see if I get more interest in the individual ones. Otherwise, like I was very tempted to do like entire kitchen supply lot, entire clothing supply lot, and just like call it a day. But I want to see if they get interest. Either way, I won't lie, I'm not excited for this, but we're going to do it. We're going to get it done. There's only, how many items do we have today? We have 150 something? 120, I think it's 159, but so we'll open 2 rows at a time. I'll open 6 and I'll copy and paste, and I'm literally going to get into a better posture and we're going to fly. The best part about me being a dork previously in my other careers is my ability to spam writing. One of my first jobs is I was a copywriter for websites before AI existed. So I would work for a company that, say, I did it for a couple different industries. One of them being men's wedding rings. Another one was hammocks. I used to get paid $2 per thing that I did, so per post. So I used to get $2 per post, and let's say, like, take this auction for example. I would be working for the company, and if they had their product listings on their website and say it was whatever, mensweddingrings.com, and they wanted to buy mensweddingrings.co or mensweddingrings.ca, for SEO purposes, you have to completely switch the text around. So you can have the same words, you can have the same adjectives, but they can't be in the exact same order. They have to be swapped around, because then otherwise the algorithm bots of the API of Google sees that you were just copy and pasting, and they see that as duplicates, and both the websites will drop down in the search results. So I used to get paid $2 a piece to just sit there and go through an entire website and just like every single listing of like 500 listings, copy the text, paste the text, and switch around the verbiage and the adjectives. And it burned my brain out of like how many words, like whenever I look at a hammock now, it's just like trauma inducing. I look at a hammock and I'm like, hammocks are a great addition. Like this hammock is a great, comfortable addition to your outdoor environment. Use this to invite guests to relax at your home. And then you copy and paste and you go, this relaxing piece of furniture in your home is great for guests when they are visiting. And this hanging hand, and you just take the same sentence and just say it as many different times as possible as you can. And oh my gosh, I'm glad I did it. It was a crash course in like my public relations skills, but bro, it was not easy. The men's wedding rings were harder. The hammocks were at least more descriptive. The men's wedding rings were like, men's opal wedding ring with a beveled edge, stunning for any occasion or great for engagement purposes. And then you copy it to the other website, and then you're like, this beveled edge wedding ring is stunning and perfect for engagements as well as gifts. And then you copy and paste it to the next website, and then you just flip, and you just do that hundreds of times. Like I did that to pay my rent. So my rent was like $600, right? And you're getting $2 a thing. I was just like slamming them out as fast as possible. The other one I always ramble about that I learned is I used to have to do I got paid to write 150 articles, 150 two-word articles. So for $50, I would write 50 articles for 250 words on the grocery store and convenience store distribution chains in North America. So I am way too educated on how convenience stores and grocery stores in North America receive their products and how that functions. So I had to write like top five C-store distribution providers in North America, top 5 C-store candy suppliers in North America, top 5 C-store chips providers in North America, why these providers are the top 5 distributors in North America, how these providers distribute in North America. Like, and just take all of the boring menial angles that you can think of possible and just fire them out. And again, this is now that job dead. That job doesn't exist because of AI. Now you just tell an AI robot to do it. But I literally had to do the job that AI now does. And that was because I didn't have my college degree. I hopped right on. I was like, okay, I want to be a writer. I want to make media. I'm not waiting to graduate. I'm going to start doing it now, so I'm ahead of the curve. And I just jumped right in. I jumped head into it before I had any degree. So, like, literally my advertising point when I used to do these freelance services was like, I'm based in Canada. I'm a native English speaker. Like, I was born and raised speaking English, and that was my advertising quality. Because there's no... I'm supportive of it. So let's big preamble. Like, I'm very okay with it. It just is what it is. The world sucks. People already aren't paid fairly. But the thing is, like, I'm competing as a North American. My $2 an article, I'm on the same freelance market that there's someone in India who's willing to take a quarter or 50 cents for that article. So I have to not only take an extremely low pay rate, then I have to, like, prove myself to say it's like, yeah, it's worth paying me $1.50 more per, which is horrible for those Indian freelancers. But then at the same time, that is way better money for them. That 50 cents of CAD or USD is going miles more for them than it goes for me, you know? So it's this trade-off of, I understand where I was coming from is the position I was in, and it just is what it is, right? So, updated stream link. TY for patience. See you live on close. Updated stream link. Drop the link. Thank you for patience. See you live on close. Yeah, we'll keep it simple like that. Do I want to do updated? Do I want to do caution? Do I want to do alert? We'll just do updated. Okay, time to put in work. Ooh, yeah, see, we'll do updated. I gotta take the TI for patient. TY out. Can I hit tab and submit? No, I can't. Okay. Alright, this is going to be a lot of clicking. You got to have the good posture ready. Bop, 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 bop. So that was 6. That's maybe, you know what we're going to do? We're going to actually lower the count. We'll go to the 24 page, and I'll open the entire 24 page. This is how we're going to go through it. Because this opening the windows is what's going to slow down the process. I can spam the link quicker than I can right click on each of these individual items. It's so disappointing that this phonograph isn't going for more, but it is what the hell it is. It's been sitting around, and I guess no one has a use for a phonograph like that, but 'Tis disappointing. Nope. Sorry, don't need your best viewers on Twitch. Apologies. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, so page 1 done. We open page 2 and I spam. Literally get into the posture. I might be able to open like 48 at a time, it feels like. This is why it's important to learn your macros and hotkeys, y'all. Macros and hotkeys. Very important as a web editor. Very important as a video editor. As much as it seems like a pain in the butt to learn when you're first getting started, you gotta learn the hotkeys. Hotkeys will save you. I just feel bad for Patty, like, cause Patty's email is attached to the auction. He's gonna have like 150 emails. Updated stream link. Updated stream link. Like even see hotkey. Tab, 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 tab. Control click. Control and scroll wheel. It's also zoom. God, it's getting too braggy. Control and scroll wheel is zoom. Control click is open new tab. So we were on the enamel sync. We're on enamel sync. We're on enamel sync. Why is it not here? What? My brain is broken over this. What? Oh, because I'm not on closing soon. Go to 3. I think I duplicated some, but we'll have to see. Spam, spam, spam. 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 And everyone, I'll give you all the tour of what the auction is going to look like tomorrow. As you can tell, I've got a lot of clicking to do. I'm sorry you're not getting the... Yeah, I'll start stream early tomorrow so that you guys can see what's in the auction and participate. And unfortunately, we usually do get a lot of our regulars returning to view our live stream and hang out with us. So I am disappointed about that, but... mistakes happen. Mistakes happen. There's a hotkey to close them too. I wish I remembered that. I might have to look up that hotkey to close tab. The key is to treat it like pinball. You don't have to necessarily like move your head or your eyes through the entire process. It's like you're kind of looking dead center of the screen and you're having like a rough approximation of where you know you need to maneuver your hand-eye coordination, right? Because it will strain your eyes more if I'm constantly going top left, bottom right, top left, bottom right, top left, bottom right. But if I'm kind of staring at the current bid thing and just like zoning out on that, you're able to have a much more fluid process of being able to scan through so many pieces at a time. So it's like similar when I'm speed reading and I'm doing the comps on eBay, right? I'm not necessarily like reading each title of the item. I'm kind of like looking at the in between the photos and the prices, and then I'm scanning to see if all the photos are relevant, and then doing a quick calculation on what the average price of all the pieces that I'm seeing are, right? See, and there you go. There's my first error because I was looking top left. I did exactly the thing I was saying that you don't need to do. Looked up top left and forgot to do the scroll back down to the right to hit the submit. And this is just like big nerd tactics again from me having that terrible job in my past. Just go. Just go. Just accept it's a lot of repeat keys. Just finished designing a website as well. Very similar process. Click. Is it good on mobile? Is it da-da-da? And you just fly through it. I want to remind everyone this is definitely one of my lower entertainment-based streams. Those pots of mine. That's good. I like to see that. People really don't look through the item photos enough on Max Sold. We're starting to notice that very significantly, and it's kind of frustrating. Which is fine. I mean, as a photographer, I'm very comfortable in my skills. I just wish more people actually, like, looked at the stuff. Beaumet. Like, this is a Beaumet leather bag. Whatever. I'm actually going to write down, I'm going to tell Patty updated list because I want to get the Beaumet bag to 5. So I know I can sell that on eBay. What's the latest one that I just clicked because I had a distraction moment? Oh, that's the only flaw of this system. I keep zooming out instead. Hotkey to close tab on Google Chrome. Google Chrome. Patty price adjustment list. Patty price adjustment list. Patty price adjustment list. Beaumet bag. Okay, what's close tab? Close tab. It's got to be close tab. Okay, Control W. All right. You work here? Yep. Control W. Okay. Time to lock in. Control V, submit, Control W. Oh, and it can stay here too. Submit, Control W. Control V, 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 submit. Can I hit control? No, because I still need to use. Can I? Nope. Damn it. Tell you what, I got a pretty mighty strong pinky from all of these computer workouts, though, I tell you what. Damn, some of these units, though, I was totally wrong on. For the amount of views that we have, it's kind of wild, but... double check Kick after I'm done this spam too. I haven't checked your chat in a while. The Kick chatbot, it always glitches out on me, man. And I know it's because of the updates that they're making, so I don't want to whine too much. It's good that Kick is improving its integration abilities, but think I'm moving so quick I'm gunking up the max sold server a little bit. It's definitely slowing down on the pace that it posts. Yo, get out of here, marching into madness. I got no time for you today. We're gonna dive bomb the rest of these two. What does Kick have to say? Nothing on Kick. Okay, good. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just spam the rest of these open, and we're gonna go. I'm in full like nerd exercise mode. I'm gonna take a quick breather after this because this was a lot of input for my brain. 5-10 minutes probably only. Then we'll be back, and I am photographing the rest of my items. And additionally, then listing them. We're out of here for today. Okay, holy farts. Whatever you say. I'm doing my breather now. I've been working since 11 a.m. Got a few more things to do before you go to bed. Yeah. Says the guy who plays video games for a living. I've given you a shit. I respect your hustle. Yeah, I'm literally jamming up the max sold server. What articles were you writing today, though? That's a lot of secrets and collectibles, dog. Yeah, fair. Makes sense. Too bad AI is going to take your job soon. I'm being a dingus. Like even now I'm doing an AI job for sure. I made partner on YouTube, but then my stream link broke. I've already whined to the rest of the people who are passively lurking over on YouTube, but it was like, oh, your RTMP settings are off, so your stream links have disconnected. I was like, what? So I'm posting them in all the comments. We'll definitely get way less viewers, but it is what it is. I feel like that entire game is inspired by H.P. Lovecraft. And then I might use this like spamming session. Like maybe this will be how I promote the auction tomorrow. Like maybe I download this and I just have this clip on IG. Probably not with me talking because I'm just rambling, but like have all the items pop up. I think it will look pretty. I feel so bad for Patty's inbox. Holy shit. Excuse my language. But Patty gets a notification for every one of these questions I submit. He's probably just getting emailed to all hell right now. Like that's, yeah, over 150 emails for sure. What's so Lovecraftian about the level that you're writing about? City of Riul was one of those god cities that the Doom guy's from, right? And oh my god, I used to know the title of it. I watched all the YouTube videos on the Doom guy lore previously. Ardent Nur? Ardent something. Ardent. Maybe it's Argent? Argent? Can't remember. This guy doesn't even know. Okay, woo! Marathon. How many keystrokes was that probably? I should put a keystroke counter on the screen. I guess if I hit Control V 150 times, I hit Control W 150 times, that was 600 keystrokes. Argent, okay. Ooh. I got my eyes a little bit jumbled. I do have to use the bathroom. I'm going to take 10 minutes in a second. I do appreciate it. I like the... Your eyes are fucked too, dog. I know. I'm sorry. Oh, I can add super chat goals on YouTube now, too. Let's just make it a goal of 5. Oh, I can set, like, YouTube goals. Shout you out. What does this do here? Oh, cool. Man, I really gotta switch my OBS setups with all this new stuff. Yeah, the Helldivers, I didn't even get past those small sessions. I was debating about playing it on my own, so that maybe I'll play on my own and level up a bit so that I'm a bit more familiarized, because I didn't really play much past when we played, but I did really like it, and I just never got into it, so maybe I should get a little bit of clout in the game before I hop in. But even today, I was like, I want to play a shoot 'em up. I should probably play Helldivers if it solves that problem. Yeah, the new faction is those aliens. It's the Protoss from StarCraft, right? Yeah, shouts to them. Jesus, I just got an Afro message that he might do another arcade run this Saturday. I have to miss that one. But if you want to hang out with just Afro just told me he might go to the arcade this weekend, but I'm not going to go. Dev Day. Yeah, the Illuminates. Yeah. The Illuminates are the Protoss ones. Okay. I'm definitely going to go BRB. The Bladder's kicking my butt right now. I won't be long. We'll put it in the chat. BRB 5 minutes. Deal. We'll put 10 mins max. 120. 2 photography after. Oh my god. I'll turn the volume up and get the mic off. But all right, I'll catch you, big boy. Yeah, for some reason, just this product camera doesn't like to auto-initiate. I have to reset them. And then again, I'm using my phone for the first time in these eBay settings. Use my phone for all my auctions, so it's a big change. A little bit of a slow evening, but that's okay. It's my fault for not being on the streamer grind. Gotta adjust the schedule and all the descriptions. Ah, bugger, whatever. Check out the YouTube analytics right quick, because I'm always curious about that. Do that. That's a quick click. Where are we at? How'd the last video do? Not that great. This okay. My chaos. I'm trying to emulate. I'm not trying to, but we're sort of emulating the Marching into Madness recipe, becoming like a variety channel, which does make it more complicated. Drop it in there. Okay. Bam. Start the photos. We'll go to product focus, which should be it's still set up properly. There we go. Got this little Samsung accessory I'll probably do as well. It is a USB-C to USB converter. Doesn't work in the port of the phone. Interesting. I'm pretty sure it's for PC though, but still. Okay. So this piece here, the Village Voice. The Village Voice is actually... take two things out. I'm taking out 3 stacks of things. I'll take up 2 things from the lots. We're already gonna have a long day here. And here we go. We got a good batch. Okay. Happy with that. Village Voice will be first. Village Voice is actually the newspaper based out of New York, one of the most famous newspapers. I learned about it back in the day as a journalism boy. It's the New York newspaper that they copy all the Spider-Man folks off of. All the like Daily Bugles, all that fun stuff. That's what the Village Voice is. Could be brighter. Do I want to? Can I put this one on? Oh, no. Let's maybe change the color settings because a little orange. I don't know if the phone is more advantageous. It's probably just because I'm so used to using the other devices. Okay. Grab. Voice. Go 1. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'll get through the session, but it might slow me down a bit, actually. Might be easier to use the actual camera. Interesting difference. Fuji newsstand. Okay. We'll try President's mug and then we'll do the last. We got some more accessories for those figures that we were looking at. So then I want the shorter chair for when I'm doing the photography, eh? Because this one now I'm straining myself to like get into my photography. Interesting change. So I gotta have like both the chairs. I shouldn't be having to switch chairs. That's why I need like a expandable stool. But interesting. All the developments. Intriguing on the subtle changes of the setup. So just this broken doll, right? We saw the head was going for like fucking silly amount of money. So I imagine this is also gonna do okay. I thought the phone would be easier, but I don't think it is. Do not think the phone is easier. You may as well use the camera. Like, I have to tuck in so hard to do the photography here. It's not necessarily, I don't think this is more efficient. Which is genuinely surprising. I thought it would be. I thought it'd be quicker, but with like how I have my photography set below the computer, I'm kind of like full gremlin mode to get it done. So another one of these Johnny West set of toys. We'll take a photo of the bag, but the bag won't be the top one for sure. Yeah, definitely intriguing. Very intriguing. Oh, I think I've got his toy gun in this one. I didn't have the toy gun in the other sets. Do I have a toy gun? No, for some reason all the guns are missing from all the toy sets I have here. Couple gun belts, because there's I've got a couple of the gun belts, but no, I've just got the rifles. Cooking pan. Hat. This guy's got a repeater and a rifle. And whatever these batons are. Right? Interesting. Okay. A rifle, a repeater, a gun belt, a stirrup. I don't have any cooking rods in the other stuff, so that's interesting. Do 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 do. I swear this background music, that song specifically, the do do do, is like my thinking music now. That shit's stuck in my head. I'm sure Inf didn't know that's what it would become, even when he's retired from producing as much. Look at this, the Oval Office, Commander-in-Chief. You want to feel like JT? DJT? I got the mug just for you. What do we do? See, this guy just wants to see every movie. Raza's just taking up all my date time. We're gonna have to make a couples profile on a dating app if we want to have time for anyone else. God damn. I love this. This is such an irony, though. It's the it's the Commander-in-Chief mug, made in China, but made by America Incorporated. Tom Cruise actually might visit a Toronto theater, but it would be one of the hip, like the TIFF theaters for sure. Tom Cruise ain't visiting any generic ass theater. This is our calling. What theater do you think Tom is most likely to show up at? So I got a Star Trek, the motion picture original pin. I had a, there it is, Spawn. That's not that, I don't think that's likely. That is one of the better theaters, but I don't think that's the one where Tommy would show up. Usually they have the year as well. This one I don't think has the year. But that's when you're looking for official ones, like old retro ones, they've got it up on the side of the buttons. That's what you're typically looking for. So in this case, you get a camera full in my hands. Let me do that. The one we saw Dune 2 in is a good one. It's a notable one in the city, but it's definitely not the Tom Cruise one. I bank money on that. Router. Computer router. TP-Link Model C7. You know what's funny? I feel like Tom Cruise is the celebrity type that you could ask him that and he would be like, yeah, fuck yeah. See, the thing I wonder about Tom is, do you think he talks about Scientology or just relishes in the power that he has? You know? This one I might have to do later. We'll see if it fits okay. Can I make it look good? I think so. Tom Cruise just like, he's like, oh yeah, by the way, here's my Sea Org slaves. Or is he like, did you hear about Xenu? The Lord and Savior Xenu? Like, how do you think he goes about it? You have to trigger that combo. You have to be like, so, have you met Mescovich's wife? That... By the way, have you seen Cheryl? I don't know if you've seen, but there's also all these funny clips. Funny is the wrong word, but People think Joe Rogan is a Scientologist. He's too stupid to be one. I feel like you have to be a certain type of gullible that Joe Rogan exhibits to be a Scientologist, you know? I think it's kind of fitting. Okay. Not that long, not that bad. I thought, okay, so still don't know. I have to debate off stream if phone is the move. It is bearable. And this is Spawn 1997, the movie. Pinback, official. Okay, whatever, Spawn, you're gonna go like that? That's okay. No, it's not okay. Your reflection is too bad. Like, I think he's all the right amounts of gullible to be one, but it's like they have clips from when he first started, / when I used to listen, like back in the day, years ago now, of like people teasing him about Scientology. And then the only thing that he tells people to not talk about is whenever they bring up Scientology. Otherwise, they're like free game on all the conspiracy theories. But you bring up Scientology, he goes, blah, 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 and kind of talks it off. And then since everyone worships him, no one actually like pushes him on that one. But for some reason, it's like the one topic people don't push him on. Scientology. And it's like, ooh, okay, I wonder why. This is another one of the recovered parts from the television. It's just one of the ribbon cables. Maybe I'll look this one up first before. Look this up quick. Ribbon cable for Samsung TV. BN 96-22239A. I'll try to Google image it quick because it's not coming up appropriately. Fuck off. It's like a $13 cable. 1820. How often are they selling though? If they're not selling, then I'm bailing. I'll do it quick. We'll see how long. We'll give it a go. I'm not stoked on it. He's probably at the first level of Scientology and can't level up because he's too dumb. No, he's just too busy hunting deer, bro. He's not too dumb. sell it for 10 bucks and we'll see. I can always just recycle it after. I already have the other TV parts, so it'll be a quick listing anyways. So F it. Power supply for that TV I took apart. Looks kind of cool, majestic otherwise. And the Empire Strikes Back. I forgot about that. Oops. This guy, interesting, different. Like this capacitor, I don't know what it is. The rest of the stuff I kind of understand what the components are, but that's the only thing on this board that I'm like, oh, I actually don't know what that middle thing is. So I guess phone is okay. Yeah, I really got to think about this. And speakers. That was good timing. 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Do the same thing, upload the photos, get the titles done and the prices. Then take one more break. Then I do the descriptions and the most boring part, and we out of here. So probably 11. 11 is my goal. It would be nice to be done quicker, but I also don't want to be any past that. And I didn't know your speaker TVs, these are just upscaled laptop speakers. It's the exact same build, just upscaled. No idea. I didn't know that. Not great for my neck, this straining. That's the thing. The camera, at least I can sit back here a bit more. But I also have been an unhealthy boy overall, so I'm like thinking that's more the primary contributor. I haven't been going to the gym like I should be. Still carrying Fran weight. I'm definitely like 15 pounds overweight. Which it said just like health judgment wise, not necessarily me being a self-conscious prick. In here. Soundtrack to The Empire Strikes Back. Great condition. Composed by Johnny Williams. Compact disc 1. No scratches, because then I'm not going to show the, but yeah, the bottoms are fine. Bam. they don't usually open these double discs from the right side. This is like something unique. I haven't seen this often. I have seen it before, but not often. Special Edition Trilogy is the one I grew up on. And these very expensive pop swatches. So do those separately. $1970s pop swatch. This webcam also helps me know the angles that aren't good, right? Because that's so you can see way better from here. So then I know when I'm going to shoot on my phone, I want to be on that left angle. Very cool, very OG. Yeah, I forgot that I used the static one up top and I used the manual focus down here for the next times. And then a couple bracelets for these guys. One isn't branded, two aren't branded, so I'll sell them as a duo. I'm trying to pop out the swatch just to double check, but I'm hesitant. I don't want to touch it more. Oh, I found some damage. I should document. There's a little crack at the top here. Oh, the client smartly took the fucking battery out. That's not normal. Very cool, very OG. $1987. $1987 is crazy. Two extra wristbands. Switch the chairs out. Upload the photos, do the titles. 2X Pop Swatch bracelets. Some fraying on the purple one. It does have the official logo. Could still be a knockoff from that era though. This one, better quality, but no maker's marks, unfortunately. Unfortunately. So hence duo sale makes sense. That's what we're gonna do it. I've started playing Fallen Order again. It's a non-work game. It's funny. It came across my feed a bunch. I guess because we're both watching Star Wars. But yeah, that game specifically kept coming across my feed a whole bunch more. Okay, I think we cooked. Oh. I'll do more dolls later. I think that's plenty. I'll do more dolls later. We have plenty of items. Because otherwise there was the yeah, I've seen that. Because there's all these like YouTubers talking about the potential of it being a Battlefront 3. Adding all the ships they've added from Andor and the Filoniverse. Okay, you're killing me right now. Okay, my room's a mess. You're making it more difficult. I'm not surprised. I saw that coming. Well, busy. I thought that's actually coming out soon, though. And this is always the the crazy thing to think about. Like taking all those photos, that's like almost 100, 200 photos I took. So I easily take like 10,000 photos in a week, probably. I'm shooting 100 items. I guess I'm not shooting that many, so probably 1,000 a week. Uploading. That's why I'm being quiet. Warning, not just doom scrolling. Uploading the photos I just took. Okay, yeah. Less than the other batch, surprisingly. This is good enough. We'll add some of the other stuff later this week. Friday or Thursday, I'll be doing another casual one. Probably do a bit of uploading, a bit of gaming. Dice is busy at working on the next Battlefield. It is in the testing phase right now. From what I heard, it's coming either late next year or early 2027. They want to do everything right. Well, are they going to give you your money back? Are you going to get your money back? I think that's more important. Where's Raza's money? I want to see Raza's money back for buying the fucking game. I know, but that's so crazy, and that's like the classic example. Like, I can't believe they jeopardized the trust with their customers and / did that to their client base, and then just ran away with the money. They didn't even give you like extra skins or credits for the store. They're just like, oh, thanks for the fucking pre-order. I got a webcam for the warehouse for like $225. Okay, getting distracted. Getting distracted. Oh, you're still on the max sold page. That's why I was looking at my window. So it's like, I was tripping out. I'm like, what's wrong with my eBay stuff? I'm like, I'm looking at eBay stuff. I thought you guys were seeing it. Here we go. Jesus. Okay, good thing I got on that. I was like, what is going on here? Do. Guess the photos weren't that bad. I didn't like the ergonomic issues of it though. The ergonomic issues were not fun. Squishing in to do it with the phone. I can't believe like doing it with the phone was more squishy and uncomfortable than doing it on the big camera. I guess the superior camera zoom does pay off, so maybe I just stick with the camera, I guess. I thought that might be quicker, but I don't think that made it any quicker or more efficient. I feel pretty confident in that. All right. So the only difference in the listing process that I'm trying out now is because eBay is adding AI tools. And I think it wants me to use it in the descriptions because then the same AI tool that is operating both the algorithm and the communicating with customers is going to want to read the description in the way that it writes it. So I still have like my default copy and paste setup. And then I think I'm going to like what I've been doing on the last ones is I let it do the AI and I hit enter, do 2 paragraph breaks and then copy and paste my template. And I think that's the move. It seems to be functioning, and it would make sense because then the listing is marked as me using the AI tool, and then the robot should likely then read the description in the same tone and language that it uses, right? So we got 1, we got 2, we got 3, we got 4, we got 5, we got 6, we got 7, we got 8, we got 9, we got 10, we got 11, we got 12, and 13. 13 listings. So I need to do 12 duplications. It's a little bit less than I wanted. But, hey, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. If I didn't have to fix the auction, then I would have been able to move at a more efficient pace. So I'll put that on me. I'll put that on me a little bit. Just a touch. YouTube Creator Studio. Like that. Okay, so same thing as always. We go through the photos first. Let me get in a better working position. Get lined up. Do the titles and the dollars. Take a breather. Come back, get to fucking work. So finishing that would be the descriptions and the sizes. Oh, I think I just scratched. Fuck. Sorry. Coding issues. My fault. My fault, y'all. Computer stuff, gotta love it. God damn it, I extracted the same fucking... So I don't think I like this method particularly. I think we're gonna go back with the camera no matter what. It also saves me phone space that way. I don't think it's not adding any more speed. The codes on my items are having like confliction issues. Yeah. Okay. So it's looking like, yeah, that's where we're gonna stick with the camera probably, because the SD card getting plugged in and out is just as effective as what I'm doing now. It's literally not adding me any advantage to the process. Feel pretty set on that. So Village Voice. Extra parts for the Johnny West guy. Johnny West accessories. Oval Office mug. The photo quality is very acceptable. I gotta think about it. Maybe I just need to prioritize getting a stool for this office space, but either way, more problems to solve. Out of 20, we got spawn. What do we have? Spawn, we got the ribbon cable. Ribbon cable, we have the router. The AC 1750 TP-Link. There's a YouTube video that's probably worth it. How does TP-Link manufacturing have all these routers are just like a big scam for all your money? How many different series of routers do they really need, you know? They all perform a very similar duty. And yet they need a new chipset for every single one, and depending on your cable provider, you have to get another one. It's like TP-Link is just slightly switching up their boards and making so much bloody money. It's kind of absurd. Power board. TP-Links are the real hustler of the tech industry. You know what? What if we just make a router and we make 500 different versions of them and sign those contracts with like every different internet provider in all of the different continents, and then now we have infinite money glitch because we're just gonna make internet routers forever. Like that's really feels that way. Empire Strikes Back. Pop Swatch. Swatch Pop. Popple Swatchel. Yo, what's good? What's goody? Nice to see you, bro. Nice to see you. Yo, I got that StarCraft 2 guide in my auction closing tomorrow. But nice to see you, man. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. I was thinking of you. Slow evening so far. Just woke up from a nap. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I got about another hour of this, and then I'm done. I had a long work day. I was up at like 6:30. I did take a nap midday, though. I'm a big nappy boy, too, so I'm not dissing the naps. Big on the naps. Bought cat food, applied to like 50 jobs. That's... Oh, the modern job hunting era is a pain in the fucking ass. Which I recognize and don't discredit. I was even saying earlier, like, if anything, I have like more empathy for people who aren't as like self-confident as me, and not in like a derogatory way. It's just like you got to be ready to just apply to like infinite job applications. Yeah. It's like so many. You just got to keep spamming them. If I didn't have my weird requirements, it would be much, much easier. If I'm not like trying to work around my schedule, I could, yes. There's plenty of jobs where it'd be like, okay, part-time, full-time, during the day, easy peasy. I know I can get this, but I'm trying to get all the weird evening ones and shit. I applied to be a server at a restaurant in a retirement home. I applied to be a gym maintenance attendant. So basically a janitor at a gym who works at but as they needed a male so he could do the change rooms. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Free gym membership too, so I just go to the gym and then go to work. Or like, this seems perfectly acceptable to me. Yeah, in the old folks home one, I was thinking the same. Because I'm just big, I'm trying to get like low-key serving jobs. I'll have to suck it up and just do the normal bartending if I have to. But I'm trying to lock in like a breakfast serving job would be perfect. I would definitely go back to slanging eggs. Slanging eggs, it's still hard work. It's very fast-paced. It's extreme. You're under the gun, so it's tiring. But you don't have to. I don't have to like memorize an entire red wine list, or then try to bullshit you on why you need to spend $100 on wine at the restaurant, right? Eggs, like breakfast, is just like trying to give you a good time, trying to entertain you, and just get you your food as fast as possible. Because you go to a breakfast restaurant, you want your eggs, you want your bakey, you want to get out of there. And we're all under the same thing. So it's like I'm trying to hustle to make your experience great and then also be friendly, and that's it. I'm not trying to be like, listen, sir, we have these designer eggs from... No, that's not what I'm doing at the breakfast restaurant, you know? But... Village Voice. So this is the one that's like crazy amount of money. Yeah, that's so it's like it's just the difference of perspective is I say easier, but the trade-off for the easier is that it's fucking tiring. It's exhausting, but it's not, you're not bullshitting people the entire time. It's like, oh yeah, you want eggs? All right. Cool. How do you want them? Village Voice, cast iron, 1970s newspaper sign. $699, $277. Take off the completed items. Like, look at how much this is. $279. $1,000, right? And I can kind of come in that high and greedy because there's not many. It's like I'm probably going to do $600. What's this category? Newspapers, 1940s. Newspaper, 1940s. But how are things with you, Stoned? I'll also be on tomorrow evening for another auction reaction. It's our closing this time, so lots of fun stuff. Village Voice. or 60s. Things are going pretty well. Went over to Grandpa's yesterday. Finally got my status card renewed. Oh, Jesus. Classic you, too, though. Classic you. I'll just do NY. 649.99. Torso. Expired 3 years ago. Jesus, this guy hasn't even gotten his cheap smokes. What the fuck? 3 years ago is crazy. I'm surprised with all your hookups, too, that it took that long. I feel like you could get some cheat codes. These accessories are cooler. We're going to chat tax it a little bit. We'll make them $69.99. I'm always tempted to make it $69.69. It's my fam who does it, but they never have any fucking cards. Like today when I went, she only had 10 cards left. Oh my god, classic reserve shit, eh? Classic reserve shit. Movie pinbacks. Like, I feel like that's a script for a TV show. TV parts. Samsung TV part. Because that was, I had a TV go kaputs on me this week, right? So I took a TV apart. I'm selling some of the components from it. You guys could have a TV show? Yeah, that's it. You gotta start just writing scripts and then get an AI robot to animate them. There you go. But that was it. Like, of course I already knew it. But I neglected how valuable it would be. That's like, oh, my TV broke. I should take it apart so that I could take the components that I know aren't broken and throw them on eBay. It took me like 20 minutes to take it apart, and there's easily $100 worth of stuff in there. Okay, what are my watches category, though? Let's see that. Jewelry and watches. Watches, parts, and accessories. Just watches. Watches? Wristwatches. Okay. Bands. Watch band. Like the scenario right now, we got this lady chief and everyone was putting her on a pedestal. Now everyone is big molding Madge because she's not doing what she said. Yeah, very classic politics. I totally agree with that. Especially on the res, you guys are so tight-knit that it's like that much more complicated and annoying. Well, 35 mugs. What the? 35 bucks. There's no way it's official, though. Yeah, okay, so it's a replica. Sell it for 10 bucks. Let's just get it done quick and save the listing. Replica. USA President mug. Commander in Chief of Oval Office. Ceramic coffee glass. Nope. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. Politics of the res always drives me. Star Wars, the motion picture official. Star Trek, the motion picture official pinback. It's always tough to consider like the res politics, you know. It's like I kind of understand like the community wise how it's more disoriented, and it's like finding any sort of reasonable solution is also like discrediting the already atrocious societal shit attached to it all, you know? So maybe I have a rare one? Is this a rare one? And then this is the last task for stream. It'll be a bit after I finish these descriptions, prices, and categories. Then I am going to take a quick breather, and I will be back to finalize all the weights and sizes of these items, and I will be happy with that achievement otherwise. It was in 1978. 1978 Star Trek Captain Kirk button. Okay, so it's up to me and how I list it. Take the completed off. Are there others? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There's the other two. There's the other two. $5.99. We'll put it up for $5.99. A little bit of a waste of time, but we're already here, so we're gonna do it. Already took the photos. Star Trek, the motion picture. For Stoned, good old Razzie Dazzy was telling me to get on a Helldivers, so I might do that in my spare time a little bit. But I mean, classic me. Yeah, I'll play the video games. I'll play in my spare time. Never do. Star Trek: The Motion Picture, 1978, official movie pinback. I never leveled up past when we played, so I need to put in some time on my own to not have not be such a noob. That's part of the issue. I want to not be just getting carried the entire time. At least have some knowledge of it, and it is fun. I was really craving. I was thinking about it this week. I was like, oh, I want to play a shoot 'em up. I was like, oh, I may as well play Helldivers, and then classically didn't get to it. Spawn the movie though should do good. 1997 Spawn movie official pinback. Yeah, because they added the other aliens to the game for sure. I know that. $1997. Undercut that guy a bit, but not a lot. We'll make it $14.99, considering that we have two things that are, a couple things up in the hundreds today, so we can accept a couple tens. There's RP servers now too. That's kind of fun. RPing being the Helldiver is, I see the fun in that. Samsung TV, which ribbon? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? I need the TV make and model. Do I have it open in one of my other windows? I do not think I do. I do not. I do not. I will open up my history again and not allow you guys to see it. Oh yeah, just open like hundreds of windows for Max Sold. Oopsies. Okay, got it. We're locked in. Oh, RP servers in the Dune game? Ribbon cable, and then I want to put the title on it. What's the title on that ribbon cable? What's that ribbon cable title? It is BN 96-22239A. Ribbon cable. We've got the TP-Link router now. There's got to be, I'm sure if you looked up, go on Reddit and look up Helldivers role-playing, it's got to exist. TP-Link Model C7. Now, I'm not expecting this to be a lot of money, but if we're lucky, it's worth more than 40 bucks. AC 1750 wireless dual band gigabit router. So today, no dice. We're not lucky. We're not lucky. Also interesting that it's like there's some for $10 and people aren't buying them. So mine is C7. So I'm going to use this guy's title. I'm going to copy this guy's title. And then I'll come in. We'll put it for the $20 minimum. And we'll see how it goes. And I can always lower it. And the ribbon, I can be arbitrary. Will be fair and I'll make it 15. Yeah, I got into the... Yeah, I thought, yeah. I figured you guys did. I just didn't talk. We were all busy. Yeah, I got into the Dune beta. I got in. I got an email, and I was like, oh, these guys got in for sure. There's nothing to worry about. And I was extremely wrong. Raza was so mad at me. He was so mad at me. I think it's got to be because I don't apply to nearly as many. Steam gives me beta for literally everything else but Dune. That's like my random conspiracy theory is because I don't do many beta applications that it was like, okay, we'll give it to this guy because it's a popular one, so... We need the noob. We need the noob tester. Okay, so power board. Might be able to get it straight from the photo without having to pull this up. How about we're going to do it this way. We're going to go copy this. We're going to go here. We're going to go here. We're going to take that. We're going to put it in here. We're going to put power board. The BN44. See, $50. Just because I was like, oh, my TV's broken. Let me take out the parts in it. And it's like, look at that. $50 right there. So that's like Ethereum restart drops on the 5th. Gotcha, more gotcha. Ah, here we go. Yeah, model. LG 46A F_DDY. Yeah, this is the one that I have. And there's only 2. So I could come in at like $80 and still undercut them. Still undercut them. I've really got to set aside time now in the hustle that it's like if we come across TVs and stuff that like tech that I test it. Like if I had the money for a lackey employee, I'd be like, here, I'm going to get computers. I'm going to get TVs. Your job is you take them apart. And the parts that work, you put them on eBay. It's going to be the savior of gacha games. but ZZ has no PvP. Trying to play that Gundam game, but got no time. Yeah, I saw that they're also releasing a Gundam card game. Samsung power supply, Samsung TV power supply board from we're going to come in a bit lower because I'm the only one with it. We're going to go 79, 79, 99. Get your power supply boards here. Power supply boards. Yeah, here. Take the same thing. We go speakers. Oh, no one took the speakers out. Do I have Samsung TV? Oh, I can upcharge for the speakers. Hold on, what are we looking at? 70 bucks, bro. 20 bucks. God damn it. I got excited. Okay, so we'll just go here. Samsung TV. Work speakers. Working from BN96-2169C. Just type that in real quick. We'll copy and paste that right quick just to double check the pricing before I confirm, and then I won't be too greedy. 0 results matching though, bro. 0 results matching. Yeah, but everything's looking like it shouldn't be too greedy, so we'll make them $19.99. We're coming at the $20 mark. Really wanted to be greedy there. That was the thing. I just bought a bunch of stuff off of a human and that Village Voice sign that's like $600. And these watches I'm about to get onto. We originally agreed to lowballer. We were going to go in and be like, 20 bucks. 20 bucks, we'll take it all. And then I found the thing that was like $600. I was like, I gotta give you 50 bucks. I'm like, I can't, I'll even be honest. I looked at this sign, I looked at these watches. It's like, I gotta give you 50 bucks because I'm gonna be just making a lot of money off of this. Star Wars, Empire Strikes Back. Soundtrack, 1997 CD. 25 bucks. Mine is in great condition, but not like new, so what are they selling for? What are they selling for? 80 bucks sealed. Fair enough. 18 bucks, 16 bucks. So the sealeds are going for good prices for the collectors, which makes sense, Take off the complete listings, and I'll probably go for 20. Probably go for 20. Or is this... His case does look way worse. I'll make it $18.99. I'll entice them by coming down a little bit. Star Wars, the Empire soundtracks. Okay. $1997 CD 1997. Do 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 do. And guys, on YouTube, I got the member. I'm a member now. You can drop the stream goal of one super chat. One super chat, as much money as you want. Drop that super chat. It'll be my first stream goal, my first dono over on YouTube. Best way to support is subscribing. And then Pop Swatch. This is going to be the one that's going to be the money maker. Pop Swatch 19. Pretty sure that's 1987. Yeah, it is. Woo! See this and that sign? Bro, look at this. Look at how much these are. Mine's in mid condition. It's very worn condition. But still, it's a $100 watch. And I was going to give her 20 bucks for the entire basket full of stuff. And I was like, I gotta be honest here. Let me give you 50 bucks. You didn't tell me that you had these watches in here, and I know what these watches are. So, like, mine is in worse condition, so we're not going to get greedy. But when we're talking about recouping our money, like, I'm probably going to list the watch. I'll add a little chat tax. Normally, I would put it at $60, but since it's online, I'll have some discounts. I will put it at $70. It's old. It will sell. Put it at $70. Because there's nothing too crazy. Let me do a Google image just to make sure I'm not ripping myself off. Maybe this is a rare one for some reason. Watches can be difficult. So I think I can chat tax a bit more. Mine is kind of butt, so I have to relay the same conscious because mine's a little wrecked. Cream colored dial. So I got kind of a different colored dial than a lot of these. So let's I will actually. We're gonna chat tax a bit. Make it 149. I'll take offers and I'll lower it in the future. I think that's fair. 1987 Pop Swatch wristwatch. Prop Swatch wristwatch. I can't even say that. Black band, cream timepiece, no battery, original. Let's type in 1987 just to be sure. Probably, did I have 1987 in the search? Yeah, I did. Because I don't see any creams here, and mine's cream colored. I'm saying cream more than I would like. Like, cause like, look at this. This is kind of looks like the one I have, but way better condition. I should probably, I'm bringing it up to 200. We're putting it at 2. I'll lower the price later if it doesn't get any views. Polka dots. Seems like polka dots is what people are looking for. $1987 Pop Swatch wristwatch, black band, cream timepiece, no battery, polka dot. We'll put the polka dot in the black band section. So then we've got 2, so then I'll go 1980s Pop Swatch wristbands. Purple pink. And turquoise stripe. Uh, 1980s Pop Swatch wristbands. 2X. 1980s Pop Swatch wristbands, purple X turquoise. No time, no watch. And then just again, I will take a Google image just to make sure I'm not ripping myself off. Especially considering how much these are unnecessarily worth. It is just old nylon. Fortunately, it's another one of those. I was like, I better brief myself on how watches work. Hold on. I'm already multitasking too much. I gotta focus on the Googles. $125 for the watches. I've got 200 on the other one. These are 2. So you know what? I'll go to. We'll make them $45. But it's another one of those that I'm grateful for. That I like think ahead. But I was like passively watching a bunch of watch YouTubers and stuff like that. Like I was taking a crash course in watches so I can understand how the market works and why it fluctuates and which ones are important, just so that I can have like a better idea for picking. The same thing that I went on the ramble about not knowing how to harvest the TV parts. So I was like, okay, I should have a brief understanding of how the watch markets work. And it was very helpful. This lady then provided, she's like, oh, I got these old swatches. They were very hot. And I was like, Swatch is one of the brands that for some reason it's not the same Rolex money. Like you're not getting tens of thousands of dollars, but if you buy a Swatch, it will retain a little bit of money. So don't pay the retail $500 for it, but you'll be able to sell it for $50 later on rather than nothing, right? So she showed me that and I was like, ooh, let me look this up. And she's like, oh, it's trendy in the 80s. I'm like, ooh, trendy in the 80s. And it was like Pop Swatch 1980s. $300 for a good one. All right, there's one here and 2 bands. I'm like, well, that right there, that's probably $300. Most likely closer to 2. I was like, okay, I can't rip you off then. I can't just take these. But, hey, woe is me. I think next month, next month, I should probably do bookkeeping where that, like, how much product I list on eBay. I should have that calculated. I should, like, probably track this next month. eBay upload spreadsheet. Okay. All right. So, y'all, you know what it means, though? You know what it means? I'm going to pop outside. I'm going to take a quick breather. And then I wanted to stop at 11, but it's probably about 45 minutes more work. Ideally, just a half hour, but we will see. I have to do all of the descriptions of these items and then input their shipping sizes. So the descriptions does become a bit menial, but I do have all the links open already. And then the AI tools should hopefully make this a little bit easier. But, alas, I'm getting on, and we will see. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in again. Again, the best way to support is I am trying to build up those YouTube subs. Best way to support is send a YouTube subscription. I am now at 500. I'm an official YouTube partner. But we're trying to get to 1,000 so I get that passive income. Because once I have that passive income, we get an ad rev. You're seeing way more content from me in a much more digestible fashion. I love this streaming. I know some of y'all love this streaming. But I also recognize that it's not so digestible for folks who just want to watch a 15, 20-minute YouTube video. So ideally, I pay an editor, and you got something that you can watch digestibly coming out often, because I'm pumping out these streams already. So if I got an editor cutting the clips down, it's like a VOD channel. You get in a stream, you subscribe, you're a member only. We do the members only live streams, and then you get the VOD clip downs no matter what. Bro, we cooking. But I digress. BRB.
devil ever pulled was convincing the world he didn't exist.
Alright, y'all. So there is a capacity issue I have to reckon with. Like, when I'm on stream, I am probably about 5 to 10 items slower. So I have to figure out, like, maybe that's the membership. You get the behind the scenes ones. I'm not sure. Long term wise, like, it's okay right now, but long term wise, not good. Not good pacing. Especially when I'm prepping for an auction. Like, the auction times, I need to be shooting, like, minimum 40 items a day, right? So I guess if I do a full work day, then I'm still hitting the 40 here. But then if I'm off stream, then I can be hitting probably like 50 or 60, which is more ideal. But we're on to the part that feels like work of this hustle. That's the only thing. That's we're on to the non-fun part. Doing the descriptions and the sizes and weights. I'm like, ugh. So we finish them up, bang them out, get them done. We're out of here. So basically for all the eBay items, I need to have their sizes prepped. I need to add the descriptions. And then I have to do all the drop down descriptions. So it's a little tedious. It's why it's the most boring part. If anything, the rest of this hustle satisfies my curiosity and this becomes the grind of it. But in terms of grinding, I can't really complain. Like you just saw, I just copy and pasted like 600 links previously to fix the auction stuff. So in terms of tediousness, dealt with way worse, you know? So Guitar Hero 2 controller. It did have a guitar section. Maybe I should put it in guitar. Yeah, I'll put it in guitar. Multicolor, PlayStation 2. Done. Used. Okay condition, untested. So use the AI description. Enter. Put one more detailed in. And the robots see that I used them. Okay, so now alright. I switched my account recently to a business account. Now the settings are slightly different. So this is 31, we'll make it 32. 32, 23, 5. 32, 23, 5. How much is this? How heavy is it? $9.20. 34, 25, and 5. Oh, I should have done these earlier. This is going to be a pain. Bulk edit. Offers. Okay. Allow. Bulk edit. Shipping policy. Okay. Condition, description, category. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I might have just figured out how to do it quicker. Okay, so I can use these drop downs to select them all at once. My ad rate, fixed ad rate. I do the 4% ad rate typically. So the descriptions I can do after. I can run through them and do the AI, but then what I need to do is all the drop downs, because otherwise I fix the shipping and everything else on it. So then maybe I take this off. Okay. And then I do the condition and the specifics all the way down here. Okay. This will save time. Yep. Used. Superman, like new. Geronimo, used. Showing signs of age and some paint wear. Okay. W-A-R-E. Showing signs of age, some paint wear, and more. Open box. Hamilton Beach. I'm going to say open box just in case. Used. Showing all of the signs of patina that you would want out of such a historical piece. Okay, way better, way better. All right, I don't have to go through each one individually. Showing serious signs of age, great for custom work or replacing key parts for your figure. Green. Black accessories. Used. Showing signs of age, original from the set. Came with a whole lot of Johnny West pieces. Please enjoy. Used. No signs of wear, but acquired in a fashion that I cannot guarantee is brand new. Star Trek original Star Trek the motion. Oh, inside the caps. Fuck, I wanted to be lazy. Star Trek the motion picture pinback, great condition, functional and fashionable. From the original release of Spawn, clasp is still in good condition, functionable, and fashionable. Used, acquired from an estate of someone who bought it in the 80s and enjoyed it quite well. Please see photos for details. But evidently. Okay. Item specifics. Compatible model. Okay, this is going to be the long part. Done. Superman. Trinity. Superman. Why does it keep deleting it? There we go. Action, superhero, adventure, genre, superhero, action, adventure. Kurt Busiek. Justice League. Publisher year 2008. Format, single issue, era, modern. Cover artist? Nope. English. Marks. Johnny West. Stop doing that. Just keeps deleting it. Yeah, United States. Theme. Cowboy Western. Vintage. Yes. Brand. Marks. Funny that there's an American brand named Marks, but we're not going to talk about that. Okay, this is quicker. Still slow, but quicker. Glass. Hamilton Beach. Oh, moving too quick for it. I'm freezing it again. I froze it. Oh, I froze it. Oh, let's hope it didn't delete too much. That's aggravating. Damn. This is one of the ones I have to do off screen again then, eh? Aggravating. If stuff is deleted, we're calling it, and I'll finish this up tomorrow, but that's very annoying. Move too quick for the eBay platform, it seems. It's freezing for some reason, my back end. Finish previous. Okay. So brand marks. More accessories, same thing. Theme. Wow. TP link. Wow, it's having an error. Same thing. John. Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back. Empire Strikes Back. Edition. What the fuck? All right. Subscriptions, and I guess I got to do sizes and weights still, unfortunately. Yeah. Boring bits. Okay. All right, all right. Sorry, y'all, locked in. Not great stream content. Just banging out, banging out the labels. $620 by 20 by 20. Hamilton Beach. $31, $14, $31, $14, $16. $420. Funny, that's $420. Done, so done? I'm almost done too. I feel that. I'm really just trying to push through this shit. You gonna send it? Send it in what? Another lighter guy. No, you can't. No, you most definitely can't. And when you never said edgy things anyways. You were already a wimp. Hey, well, it's your fault. And yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. We're just trying to look out for you, bro. We're just trying to look out for you. What do you think he was talking about? Gundam. Watch the Gundam. Watch the new Gundam. That's something to do. That's something to live for. I don't hate it. You're too obsessed. You have bias goggles to the utmost always. So you're just like, you're in love with it and you think it's the best thing ever. And it's great. It's great. It just doesn't mean that everything else fails in comparison. One could say you are a hype beast. All I'm hearing are loud farting noises coming from the stream. Makes sense. So that's how your brain works? Okay. A lot has been explained. I'm almost done. Holy shit. 11:30. We got to finish for 11:30. This is the goal. Yeah, just like that, buddy. Just like your brain rot. Yeah, totally. No, but you're right. It is just like that South Park episode. Drive home on Saturday was lit? Oh, yeah. I was slightly worried about you. But I won't expose you on the internet. But it was like, yeah. The good boy in me is like, oh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. So much. Oh, yeah. Going home at that time of night? Yeah, you can get home in like 45 minutes. Shit is crazy. When there's no traffic, Toronto to Hamilton ain't that bad. Toronto to Niagara, sorry. Yeah, big sketchy eyes. Raza the speed demon? Oh, yeah. That's definitely something that's real. Drives like a madman. Oh, yeah. It's the right time of night for it. I just didn't know there was like a Leafs game, so I was like, oh, there might be more patrolmen out there because of the Leafs game. Just don't go Paul Walker on all of us. Oh, if he goes out, he's going to go out Paul Walker style. Holy shit, y'all. I'm actually almost done. Whew. Holy shit. Whew, we did it. I checked and I think we made perfect time because we stopped right as it. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I definitely didn't consider that. And you left and I was like, oh shit. I saw all the posts. I was like, oh, that might be worst time. Oh. Ooh, okay. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to write the letter that I'm supposed to send out for tomorrow, but thankfully auction is at 9, so that's okay. We can get that done. I checked and I think we're perfect. See you in Discord chat. Yeah, who watches it? I gotta get on my Discord tip for so many reasons. But we did it. We did it, y'all. Gaming all night, Bailey, as you promised. Yeah, because I promised. But that's good. That's like 20 that's set. Just like, holy shit. Timing's a bit slower. 4.5 is too long. I took 45 minutes, 30 minutes to paste all this stuff. I took 15 minutes of break, so that's fair. I guess that's 3.5 hours. Slower while I'm streaming and I'm taking the photographs, and the phone didn't make it any quicker. Oh, bro, yeah, I would wreck you in FC. You wouldn't want to play me in FC. I could beat your ass in it. Fuck, I missed that. Game timing. I don't have game time, and then I'm gonna get another part-time job. I'm gonna have even less game time. Sorry, phone call. I'll have to answer in a second. Let's charge it. But, yeah, FC I'd be down for, so I think, time Time for you to train then? Good luck, bro. Good luck. I'll beat you any day. I'll use a shittier team, too. But that's it. Family called. I gotta go. I gotta take that. Otherwise, I had a great time. Had a great time. Glad I got to this. We listed a good amount of hustles. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yeah, this guy switches from being like hyper aggressive to supportive. But tomorrow we're doing our auction reaction stream. We do have our auction closing with Max Sold Auction, so I am very excited for that. I am a pooped boy. I need to get some food in my tum-tum, and there's a lot of things I need to get done tomorrow. If I moved, you would see how messy my bed is. So I got to figure out what to do with all the items. But we will be there, okay? So before I get harassed anymore by the chat, I want to say thank you to Stoned. I want to say thank you to all the regulars. And if you are a lurker, you're passively watching on YouTube, that is more than okay. And if you're watching this in the future, tap in, send a sub. We need YouTube subs. We're halfway there. Link it up, hook it up. We'll see you soon. All right? Getting out of here. Raza of Marching into Madness sucks. All right, okay? All right, have a good night, y'all. Bye, 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 bye.